Attention to the map.
We're winning! surely be ours.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Pressure on. Victory is close.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Oh man, thank you. Thank you for letting me know I wasn't talking. I have been talking. My microphone has been muted this entire time. So yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was just saying I'm flying planes tonight. Might do a little Navy even. I don't know. Just kind of trying to give myself permission to goof around, have fun. So may go back and grind a bit. I don't know. I'm feeling grinding's hard right now. It's feeling hard. 4 days on the same grind. And that doesn't mean it hasn't been, beneficial. Hasn't been successful. Just that it's hard. Alrighty. Hopefully we get a nice good lead here. Oh yeah, lots of lead. Oh, that's an empty plane. Yes. Yep. Oh, who shot me? Who got me? Yeah, I was flirting with the idea of like starting the American grind just because I miss that like part of the grind when you make progress, when you make like kind of regular progress, but it's also at least after the first like 2 tiers it gets so expensive. So I want to keep my eyes on the prize. I want to keep after those leopards, but all right, we're very nearly winning this. If I recall right, they're going to send probably 2 waves at once. And we're going to have to split up and get them. So this might be my best chance to get kills yet. Let's reload while we got the time. What BR planes? I don't know what that means. What BR am I planning for tonight? If that's the question, I don't really have much of a plan. I think I'm just kind of playing it loosey-goosey. Yeah, I think it's part of like it being Friday night, and my like brain is like, hey, it's Friday night. Do what seems fun, sort of a thing. Oh, planes, gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm kind of like around the 3-2-3-7 range, sort of right now. I don't plan to do planes all night though. I'm just this is the kind of like the Air Arcade PvE where you just get the daily loot crate from it. So this is like one of the unless it like I really get caught up in it. This is kind of the way I grind planes. It's very, very slow, but at least at this point, it's fun. And then if I really need to grind, I'll switch over to like the Tornado and just run bombing missions. You can pretty much get all the RP to level up one plane in one bombing mission. It's kind of or one real battle with that. Okay, a little late on that. All right, leveling up. Come up under him. Aw, what happened? Got my pilot. Uh-oh. I think they might have the bombs to get us here. Just seeing if there's a way to tell how many modules I've got done out of done on this. Yeah, I don't see anything here that's telling me that. All right. Well, we got a couple more squads coming inbound. Oh, no one's taking care of these guys, huh?
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Yeah, these guys are gonna actually drop their bombs, and they might have already dropped them. Oh, they did definitely drop them. So, match is probably over now. Yep, there we go.
This time, the enemy is proving stronger. Withdraw.
Yeah, I think tonight I'm just doing some solo stuff. I don't I'm my this might be like, you know, whatever, it's real life stuff, but my dog's been acting funny kind of all day, so trying to keep an eye on her and might just need to bail at random moments. And I know it's like not necessarily what other people expect, but like when I play, I expect to sit down and be ready and available. You know what I mean? So like I hate going AFK on people, and it stresses me out. So so I think I'm just gonna play alone, so I'm not not feeling any sort of way about what happens if my dog throws up or whatever. So yeah, so. But I did have fun playing last night. That was cool. We should do that again for sure. I think, yeah, crap. Tomorrow I got to figure out. I think tomorrow morning-ish, I'll probably be on for like a bit, like maybe like an hour, long enough to get my daily login, I hope. And then tomorrow or Sunday, kind of like noon to 2, I'll probably be on. But yeah, pretty short amount of time to play this weekend. So, all right, do I want to do this? Let's see. I dropped out. Yeah, I took the what was it? The G2? Is that the right name? I'm gonna get these things learned one day. Let's take aviation. Well, actually, I want aviation and helicopters. But let's lower our tier here. Okay. But let's also add the tier 6 and 7s. Okay. GA2. Okay. M48A2 GA2. Alphabet soup. Ain't nothing for it. All right. So we'll get the Gepard. We might be able to get it tonight. We might be able to get it tonight. So I think if I get the Gepard, I want to throw it under one of these two positions, probably under this M48A2C. Because I want to have, you know, like everyone else essentially has some AA they can pull up if they need. I do wonder, though, if I shouldn't be just dedicating one of my crew to AA and one of them to, you know, like heavies. The problem is just those there's so many medium tanks to grind up, and I think at this tier there's actually several heavies to grind up too, so. All right. Methinks.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll do the rack. I got the rack and automat all like modded up, so I don't have to grind that anymore. That feels good. I think this guy's got a few more. I think the M4's got like one more. The Leopard's got one more, maybe two more on the Leopard. That one's tricky. I've specifically not been playing it because I don't want it to be my first one that I complete, or like, I didn't want to complete it because then I knew I couldn't play it. I like being able to pull it out because it is such a just a great tank to, like, if you've got a big open flat map, like, it's really hard not to play it. They are good? Okay, cool. Yeah, when I started playing, I really wanted to play heavy tanks. Now that I'm playing it though, I hate not having speed. I'm probably more cautious if I'm playing a heavy, which is counterintuitive because you're a heavier tank, you probably wouldn't need to be as cautious, but I think it's because I don't, I'm not going fast enough to like really get myself into trouble. With mediums and fast tank destroyers, I can zip up to battle and... Boy, he should... Aww. He had an AT who was looking out for him. That's awfully kind of him to have a little friend like that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, we're gonna try a leopard. We're gonna see if we can use the leopard to kind of clear that hilltop from a distance. It's not as nice as the other side spawn when you're over by that windmill. Like, that is beautiful because you have a big long ridge line. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, it's not heavies in the, like, you know, Panthers sort of heavies. Yeah, these slopes suck. They're not gradual enough. Maybe I can get a fake hull down by backing up. Alright. Yeah, I can kind of kludge together a way to do this. Alright, what's my distance to the hill? We're at 111. We're gonna go up down a little bit. Alright, commander. Alright, let's find some shoppers. Alright. Oh, side shot. Okay, we got a flanker. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this one. Our team isn't securing flanks, isn't doing really anything well. Just kind of everyone's posting up, trying to get all the kills, and at least someone spotted that flanker finally. I guess I'll go flank now.
Radfahrer, schneller! Ah, 130, 100 meters. Fahrer, langsamer!
I think I can actually take that thing out with this.
Schützenpanzer, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 400 Meter.
We no longer have the advantage.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 2. Niederhalten.
Echo! 2! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Yeah, on the gun sight. Yep. So, like, this thing is the best scout I have. I want to say it's the best scout in the game. I have sat in the middle of, like, big battles and just, like, earlier tonight, I was just sitting in the middle of a big battle and just spotting people
Panzer.
for my team. And, like, enemies were, like, 12 feet from me, didn't see me. And I'm like, I'm not gonna shoot. I'm not gonna bring it up. I'm just gonna, you know, spot people and let my team have the best chance that they can have. I also figured out it looks like online night battles you can't do it until you're in tier 10. So a little bit of a wait on that. Now I'm trying desperately to not buy a tier 10 premium because I want to get into night battles and see what they're like. That is a bad... I mean, it's not bad, I guess. If it's fun, it's a good use of money. But I don't know if it's like, you know... It's like a impulse control problem more than a decision for me. Oh, shit. Is that a tank? That's a tank. And he sees me. That's not good.
We've got to counterattack.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 2. Erschlagen.
Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Panzer.
He does not see me.
Im Nahbereich.
There we go. Get a kill and a weasel. That feels good. So I hear a leopard. Or sounded like a leopard. Feel like I should really displace because that guy can point out where I was pretty well to his teammates. I don't know if this thing technically has a reverse gearbox, but it does haul backwards very well. Is that a guy? Looks like a guy. Not a guy. God darn it. Are we sure? Not a guy. Yeah, which one did you buy? Which one did you get?
Attention to the map.
I should look to see if there's like a premium scout. I think that's what I would like. But nothing will be as fun as the weasel, I don't think. Though I do want to get something with a UAV. I'm just curious to see how that plays. But I don't think Germany has any premiums that have that. I think it's all like leopards and other stuff. Okay. Do you feel like it was worth it? Did you feel like after you bought it, like you're like, hey, this is pretty cool, I'm going to use it, I'm going to enjoy it? Or did it just kind of feel like, oh, why'd I do that? That I ask with no judgment, I'm just curious, like... Let's see. I'm looking at what the premiums are here. So let's see. We've got the TAM. I think this is a. Oh, this is a light tank, huh? What are the mods here? Shut the front door. It's got night vision. It's got scout, rangefinder. It's got these. APFSDS, oh man. Improved, it doesn't have thermal, which is, I guess, a minor strike against it. What's its main gun? 7.62, no, 105. So it's like, it's a light tank, but it's got a punch to it. All right, let's see, what do we got here? We got a leopard. The hard thing for me with a lot of these is that, you know, it's like, if I'm going to buy it, I want to be able to play it, like, always. Though I suppose you buy a tier 7 and then a year from now, Gaijin just makes tier 8 tanks when they decide to, upgrade everything and put in new technology or something. I don't know. All right, so Leopard 2, 120. I don't really want to buy Leopards because I feel like I'm going to play enough Leopards. Oh, cool, camouflage net. That's actually a neat little technology mod. But yeah, I feel like, what is that round? DM11. Now I'm curious. This is Leopard 2. I'm looking online to find out what these are, just so I have an idea. Oh, it does have a thermal. Oh, yeah. Let's see if if the TAM has an undeclared thermal smoke grenades. Reverse gearbox. That's key range. Yeah, no thermal on that. Interesting. Does the Weasel 1A2 have thermal? I mean, it should if the Weasel has thermal. Yeah, it has thermal. Okay. Interesting. All right. So TAM2 IP. That could be something to look into. What would that? What's the conversion on? Was it 8,000? So I'd be buying like 10. $50. I'm less excited now. All right, we got to think about it. We got to think about it. I should see if it's in a pack. That might help if it came with other stuff. For some reason, that's when my value brain goes off of if I'm getting that and it comes with some free stuff, then I'm much more likely to do it. I don't know that makes a lot of sense, but I mean, I guess it makes a lot of sense because that's kind of the human condition, right? What was it? Several years ago, I think it was it JCPenney? One of the big department stores. They decided that they were going to. It was their CEO's. I think it was JCPenney was the department store, but they decided that what they were going to do is they were going to stop doing sales. And they were going to just list all of their products at the lowest possible price they could sell it for, thinking that if people didn't have to monkey with coupons, that they would be happier and they would get better customers. They would get their customers would be happier, would shop more, that sort of thing. And it failed horribly because what I would speculate is that people didn't understand what was happening. I only learned about this years later, I think it was, I was taking a class or something, and they were talking about the humans' desire to feel like they're getting something special. And so that's where, coupons, that's where discounts, that's where any sort of hey, I'm going to give you a deal. People suddenly want to do it. So if I'm going to sell you something for $30, but, or if I sell something that I value as $30 and I want you to get it, I mark it up to $50 and then I sell it to $10 off. And now I'm getting $10 more than I thought I would. And that's kind of how retailers have set it up, where, you know, coupons, discounts, all this stuff is just their way of appealing to that part of human nature.
Our victory is near.
Oh, there we go. We got one, got a customer. All right, now let's not screw this one up. Like we just did, because our hull is not flat. So I can't aim down, even though... Let's get it past the tree. There we go. Much better. Sometimes it takes 2 tries to get them with the missiles. Because... Oh, there we go. We got another customer. Same problem, though. We gotta... move ourselves a little bit here. Okay. Oh, shit. Is he looking at us? Doesn't matter now.
Ziel beschädigt. Getroffen.
Crap. We're out of missiles. Now we're not. There we go. All right. Was that all the flankers? Was there a third flanker here? We'll know in a second if we get shot at. Yeah, that's a balance in this game. I want to patiently play through. I want to enjoy, because I think there's something that, like, I learn by doing the grind, and I get better by doing the grind. But it is a long grind, and you know, it's how do I value my time versus the experience? You know, like, is a $50 tank worth, you know, the time it'll save me on the grind? I wonder. Let's see. I'm looking at. I should probably do this after this match, but I'm looking at it as I go through the match. I'm looking for deals online. Yeah, let's finish the match and then I'll look at it and put some real thought to it. Let's see. Oh, we got some guys behind that hill. That's within 4 kilometers. I think I can drop missiles behind it. The hard part's gauging where, when it's over them. Let's try now. Too short. And I wasn't counting, dang it. Yeah, that was probably a big signal flare from his perspective. Just, hey, look at this guy. He fired a big red flare, and there's even a cable attached to it to tell him where I'm at, so... let's see. All right. Let's take the M4. You know, I don't know the A side of this map. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna learn something new today. All right. Does not look like there is a package for that. There is a package for that Leopard 2A4 that has the camo. But at this point, I don't know that I need more days of premium. I think I got like 45 days of premium already set up. I bought some, and then I bought the Tornado, and that came with some. So, all right, let's focus on the game. Oh, you're saying there's someone over yonder? Let's see if we can do anything about that someone. This is a bad position. Is that a friendly or opposing helo?
We have the advantage.
Hubschrauber, 12 Uhr, Entfernung, 1900
Opposing.
Meter.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Bravo. 3. Zerschlagen.
Bravo! 3!
Alright. I'm gonna take that rock from them.
Abgefeuert!
So when I saw this last time, it looked like a big pit. Maybe I just misread the map, or maybe I'm thinking of some other part of the map. I don't know.
Strategic zones are captured.
Yeah, I feel like this little berm and this little rock are going to be helpful if they can't access them. Oh, maybe it was because I was up on that ridge
Attention to the designated
and this all looked just much lower.
Ziel ausgeschaltet.
I finally get that helicopter?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
You know what? I'm going to go up to that ridge line. I'm probably biting off more than I can chew because I'm going to just be out there alone, but it looks like a nice, stable, like little gentle slope that I can get hauled down on, and
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
yeah, is there a better tier for getting silver lions, or is it all kind of just, you know, play what you enjoy and then
Ziel beschädigt.
Thanks!
Ziel getroffen.
yeah, I wasn't doing a very good job of being hauled down there. I was kind of just sitting on top of a hill. I can tell because my driver died. And he probably shouldn't die if I'm actually hauled down.
Getroffen.
I suppose it comes down to like the specific tanks for Silver Lions, because I saw some seem to gain, like there's some numbers on the vehicles for like their reward rate. So like this one gets 404 for RP, 315 for Silver Lions, 300. So Leopard gets slightly better return than this guy does.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, that's a enemy helo. All right, level 30. Oh, did we finally get enough? Oh, we're not quite there. I'm trying to get... Oh, wait, no, we can get his reload up. Oh, no, his next one's 600. Okay, so I'm very close. So, yeah, there is no discount code for this. Tier 9 light tank. All right, let's be practical about this. So this is 105. We're looking at 125. So 500,000 silver lions just to get, so 1,500 gold eagles. That is a lot of money for a tank. It's hard. It's hard to think through. Let's see the Puma. What modifications is that? Do any of these have strike UAVs? What I'm trying to figure out is if it makes sense to go up this tech tree, pursue it, versus paying for just, a tank that's very similar to another tank. Because like this TAM is 8.7, same gun, same armor. I think it's the same mods. Okay, and then this TAM. Oh, interesting. The other one has smoke rounds. This one does not have smoke rounds. Interesting. I gotta look at it online so I could get a better idea. It's a lot easier for me to pull them up side by side. All right, so we got the TAM and then the TAM 2IP or 21P. All right. Both got the reverse gearbox, laser rangefinder, night vision. APDS, hash, heat FS, APFSDS. Okay. And then the smoke grenades, reverse gearbox, laser rangefinder, night finder, two plane stability. They both have that. Okay, so this one has heat FS, hash, APDS, DS. It does not have APDS, which is probably good because I don't think APDS is really anything to write home about, right? Yeah, this is the APDS. And then to do that, I'd still have to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buy and grind 5 more just to get to this. Because these guys don't have. And it's hard because I feel like eventually I'll be grinding that anyways. All right, let's look at the TAM here. So 660 RP and 495 silver lions versus, let's compare with the weasel, for example. 368, 270. Huh. I mean, man, you really do earn a lot more with these premiums. It's almost like Gaijin knows that if they can get you to spend real world money to save yourself time and effort, you'll be happier. I'm going to pause the stream and I'm going to go to the restroom quick, and then I'm going to think about this. Well, I don't even really need to think about it right now because it's a tier 9. And I've got 2 more 8-3s to unlock. It's only when I get the leopard that I have to actually make a decision. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about this yet. I don't need to worry about it. I don't need to sweat it. I don't want to be grinding out the Gepard and the Rack JPZ2 in a tier 9 setting. I want to have time to grind those out before. So, not making any decisions, going back to it. Forgot I'm going to the bathroom, but we'll play another game. We'll see if my body actually cares. It's Friday night. We'll do what we want. It's Friday night. I should probably have a drink. I don't know. I got some time tomorrow, and I got a little time on, tomorrow and Sunday. Otherwise, let's see. My family's getting back on Sunday, so Tuesday I got volleyball. Sorry, I'm just thinking through my my whole life schedule right now. But I mean, we can figure it out. I mean, if you don't mind if I'm flighty and inattentive, we could probably do a couple matches tonight. Like I said, it's just I feel bad, but if you like really don't care, if it's not going to annoy you, then but yeah. All right. Well, after this match, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna take care of some biology, and then when I hop back on, let's do a couple matches then. And maybe what I'll do is just set a time limit for myself, so I then I'm not gonna be as stressed out because I'll know there's a time limit, right? Like then I'm like, okay, cool. I can focus for X amount of time. You know, and then if my dog needs something, I know there's a limit where I'll just be able to, or I can stop, a cutoff point. That's the word. I like words. I am good at them. I'm a regular sauropus.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Can I weave the thread? Boy, I don't know if that did anything to anyone, but that probably scared them. There we go.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I actually... Is somebody shooting at me? Is that a periscope? That's a periscope. We're gonna hit the periscope with a missile. Maybe it's not a periscope. It looked like a periscope. Now I have no idea what I was seeing. Maybe just duck down really good. Oh, I mean, like, if we've got all this... This map... It's very interesting. I like the vibe of it. I kind of feel like it's fundamentally unbalanced, but... Maybe that's just because I've been on the other side of it, where I've been just cannot climb up the hill, cannot get any progress. I don't know why I'm citing that like that matters. Because it's a wire-guided missile. Who cares? Whoop. Did that protect him? Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, maybe it's just because, you know, I don't know.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Well, got a hit. Oh, we got an ally in some trouble over here.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh, well, we got any targets we can get?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Why did it fire both missiles? That was weird. Get that pole out of the way so I don't accidentally hit it. All right, got him taken care of. Man, warfare definitely has changed in the tiers because, like, now it's just a competition of people trying to, like, set up missile shots, and it's pretty cool, but this is going to get... I wonder if they're ever going to get to the point where they're, like, putting javelins in and, you know, weapons that are kind of more akin to artillery than they are to, because then scouting becomes way more important, you know. I don't know. I like that sort of stuff. The, like, kind of combined arms spirit of things. Oh, we got a customer. There we go. Get him. Get him, get him, get him. Hit the street sign, damn it. Hit the building, damn it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hey, Walt, how are you doing? Thanks, bro. Doing all right. It's Friday night. It's, you know, it's War Thunder night. That's what it is. War Thunder Friday night for me. Oh, there were two tanks there. Shoot. I should have helped that Tiger out better. Oh, he got his man. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, that's still going on? I thought you said you were done at 5. I appreciate the invite. I'll probably take a pass because I gotta. I was just talking about it earlier. Like my dog's not super feeling great, so I'm just kind of like being ready to jump offline if I need to, and it kind of stresses me out when I'm like feel like I'm committed to do things with people. So I'm just playing it fast and loose tonight. Oh, is that that's a guy.
Wir wurden getroffen. Rechte Kette beschädigt.
Yeah, I'll trade you. You can shoot me with your bullets. I will shoot you with.
Kette beschädigt.
Whoa, that was a close call. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you understanding. It's I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. I'm just kind of getting used to talking about that shit. So, stuff. Sorry, stuff. Man, doing well with this tank. I think I'm. Whoa. Man, I am having like these Neo Matrix. There, yeah. I had to talk about it, didn't I? Yeah. Absolutely, sir. But I hope you had fun. I hope. Oh, nice. Yeah, getting those you know, if it happened in real life, it would be once in a lifetime because it's just so hard to do. But yeah, that's got to feel good. I enjoy those. All right. Ooh, okay. We got so we got our elevation. What are we? Oh, the transmission. That's what we leveled up. Yeah, so we'll do elevation and crew, and then we'll work on suspension and braking. Suspension is like the most worthless thing for this because you cannot shoot it while it's moving. I don't understand why there's a suspension upgrade on a tank that requires you to sit still. All right, I'm gonna hop off stream for a bit, take care of some biological stuff, and be back a little later. All right, back at it. Got some food in me. Got dog taken care of. Let's see. All right. All right. Oh, we're very close to getting the Gepard unlocked. We are not close to paying for the Gepard. So let's turn on our P booster, and let's see. Do I want something other than the Reconaut? Man, do I like this one more? I don't know if I like it more. Actually, I do like it more than the Reconatomat. Yeah. 102 pen, huh? Let's see what the pen on some other vehicles is here. We got what are we rocking here? 60. I mean, can't compare there. Let's look at the let's look at an actual tank firing something that pens 400. So that's like a really weak. Oh, let's compare like to like here. Okay. All right, and let's change vehicles. Go here. Let's mod it so we see. And then 320. Okay. So it's pretty close. It's really down tiered. I think it must just be the gun. Is that what's causing it to be down tiered here? Huh. All right. Well, we'll keep going with the Reconatomat, and we'll play that. All right. Alrighty. Hopping into it. Got a cocktail ready to go. Having some fun tonight. Alrighty. We're gonna push the left flank. We must have finished that. Alright, we're gonna take this in. I should have checked to confirm that I was done with that, but talking louder because tanks are louder in my ear now. Well, I'm about to put this thing into storage, but I just realized I should probably go through and load balance my tanks, make sure I'm carrying no armor in the front, or no, where it is. No, oh, thanks, man. Yeah, got no shells in the front. That's the important thing. Tendency to blow up your tank. Alright, we're gonna cap C, it looks like. And then my question is, do I swing out wide, try to support the flank on B, or do I just push through and brawl? Maybe I split the difference. I swing out wide and then push through and brawl, so that at least I'm brawling from kind of like the side approach. What is that? Enfilade? Defilade? If you speak French, let me know. Now this is not a real thing. Nice. Sounds like some good luck. That's a pretty good like superpower to have, I'd say. Like if I was, you know, like I know what superpower I would want. I would want the ability to create portals because then you know you can travel, you can do all sorts of things. But giving people good luck, that's right up there. Like that's a very solid power. What did I hit? When did I switch to HE? I don't know how that happened. All right. Well, I can use this because I know there's no HE in this tank, so. I was like, I hit him in the body with heat FS? How did he not explode? And then I looked down and I'm like, nope, I hit him with HE. Somehow Oh, you know what it was? It was when I was checking this. I bet I hit the button for switching ammo. Alright. I do need to rework my controls. That's one thing that I'm very conscientious about. I've got some real inefficiencies because I'm playing on the PS5 controller. So like circle button, this is all it does is show the map. Triangle just zooms. And then square does messages, and with the D-pad, that's instead of 3 buttons, I could have 12 different buttons to use, and I think that's really what I need to be doing to like maximize my functionality, because I'm pulling some weird combos and giving some buttons, you know, double, triple jobs, and it creates little weird things like. If I'm ever flying planes, you'll see all these notices on World War II fighters about not having like wings that accommodate what I want to do. And it's not that I'm trying to do anything, it's just it's keyed up that way.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ooh, he got just out of the way in time. Yep, and I stood still for far too long after that. Here's my problem. I made this choice to have a cocktail. I thought about it. I decided, yeah, I'm gonna have one. It's Friday night. I know for a fact this game is not gonna get better. Like, I am not gonna become suddenly... Actually, kind of my hope is one cocktail, I might get a little better. But, the Glizzy Gobbler. I mean, how do you feel about that? Like, is that... You liking that? Is that like your nickname? I'm just trying to have a little context to understand it. I mean, the important thing is if you're playing with people you like and that like you and you're having fun, more power to you. Ah. Okay. I am, yeah. I don't think anyone's on the left flank. I feel like someone should be over there. And maybe there is. Maybe if I got fully profiled, I'd find there's someone on the hill.
Air 140, 2,000 meters.
Yeah, middle school is a different animal entirely, man. I don't know. Like, many people say middle school is the hardest time of school. For me, I think actually middle school was brutal. I don't know. It's like oops, Making good choices already. Middle school was rough, but elementary school was like 5th and 6th grade for me were rough. Like my school, middle school, they did was 7th, 8th, 9th. It was like a junior high is what they called it, but it's the equivalent of middle school. And that's rough. But my daughter, she just went in at 6th grade. Just started middle school, so that's yeah, it's a ride. So.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
But again, important thing is you having fun. You find your, like middle school's like when I really started finding my people. Like that's when I found the people who were like, or I shouldn't say all of them, but several of them. I met a lot of people who I'm still friends with now. So there's some pros to it.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, I hear that. Now the question I think is, do any of the kids in middle school deserve that? Like, in your opinion, like, are there any kids who like are kind of like acting up to the point where like that seems like a reasonable response, or is it just totally out of pocket, like it doesn't make sense, and the superintendent should like investigate what's going on?
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Yeah, everyone is kind of nicer at homeschool, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll tell you though, one of the things that's super like. For a minute when I was in college, I started college going into thinking I was going to go into secondary education. I wanted to be a high school social studies teacher. Like that was kind of what I thought was my calling. And so when I was doing that, learned a lot about the educational system, how all that goes. And it was eye-opening to me. One of the teachers who I kind of like, I don't know what they call it, shadowed, but it was more than shadowed. There's like an official name for it. It's not mentoring, but it's like mentoring, student teaching maybe is what it was called. But one of the teachers who I did that with, she was one of those teachers who she'd been there for just, there was someone on the left flank. I found him, not in the way I hoped to find him, but I found him. But one of those teachers who, had been doing the job for just ever, was probably like, I want to say 10 years from retirement at that point. And she had a really interesting perspective on middle school. She said, the main purpose of middle school is to prepare kids for the social elements of life. Like where you start to realize, because elementary school, it's got to be positive. Like you got to talk about just, hey, you're doing good. You're a good learner. You're smart. Because anyone who doesn't hear that at the start is going to have a really hard time. If you grow up feeling like, you're being told you're a failure, or anything like that, I think it makes. Oh, I'm in U.S. I'm in the U.S. I'm up, but yeah, I'm not in Tennessee. But yeah, I think that makes it. It's just, sorry, I'm going a really long way to get to a short point. But I think the important thing is that, what you get out of the public education system or school system or whatever, what have you, whatever your particular situation is that you're going to learn, that some people going to treat you well, some people not going to treat you well. And that's going to exist outside school, in school. It's going to exist everywhere. And if you, go out into the workforce, if you go get a job and you don't have the tools to figure out how to know if someone's making fun of you, or kind of like I think of it as like taking the piss. But if someone's just kind of giving you crap, if you can't identify that, oh, that was a tank sitting there. Yeah, cocktails are gonna be very helpful. But if you can't identify that, you're gonna have a really hard work experience. And it's going to be in an environment where, having a hard work experience, like if you don't like your job, you really got like 3 choices. You can quit, you can put up with it, or you can, for lack of a better word, I'll say fight it. I think when you fight it, there's a lot to learn, and I think you learn about how to deal with that in a lot of school systems. And I think you learn about that when that's noble, man, and I hope you're able to achieve that. Like, I really do. I think that would be great. It's a wonderful job. I think, though, the reality is for most folks is that's like, saying you want to grow up and be a major league athlete. Like, certainly pursue it. Like, go for it. Do the things, put in the work, find out if you that's your jam. But, always plan, create a plan B, plan C, because you don't know what life's going to throw you. You don't know what's going to work, what's going to not. I mean, how many people have you seen in like your lifetime get deplatformed? Or, like if you're a YouTuber and you get 3 strikes, your job is gone. You don't necessarily have the list of everyone who's subscribed to you. So you can't necessarily say, hey, everybody, I'm on this new platform, right? You got to hope they find you, and people are kind of creatures of habit. They go to the same places they always go. That's the whole model for, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Like they're just trying to get an audience. So, yeah, no problem, man. No problem. I was taking care of a lot of stuff too, but yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. Like it's rough, and stick with it. It gets better. And I'm sure, anytime you hear that, it's got to sound like kind of, I don't know, not like it's like someone's blowing smoke, but like it's hard to hear something like that. And then, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. So, shoot. And coronavirus too, 3rd grade. That is young for that to happen. Well, I'm thoughts are with you, man. I don't really know what to say. I'm unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know. I kind of like it, but it reads weird to other people sometimes. Like, I deal with all of my personal grief through humor. I do a lot of deflecting when I have like real feelings. That's kind of my jam. But it leads to, moments where I'm like, someone tells me something that's sad, and I'm like, I don't really know what to do with that or how to process that. And not that it's mine to process, it's your experience, man. But I feel bad for you to have to go through that, and have to go through that at a young age. That sucks. But yeah, we'll get better. Always gets better. That's one of my man, I don't know where I picked it up. Oh, what the hell? That was not an enemy sitting right there. Was that that was not an enemy. That can't have been an enemy.
Capture that zone.
Oh, this is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Okay. So yeah, I to catch anyone up who wasn't here already, I decided I would have a cocktail with my dinner, and you know, I'm not a big drinker, but man, it's well, yeah, we were playing together, and you were trying to figure out how to coordinate the plane. So yeah, thought that would be an easy way to do it. If you got a better way, though, let me know. But yeah, not a big drinker. This game, yeah, slow reaction speeds is a penalty. Like you're not gonna have a good time. Okay, he does not want me going that way, or he wants something else. What does he want?
Getting closer to victory.
He just wants to shoot me with his machine gun, I think. I will. Yeah, it's fine.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
It's hilarious that when I wasn't zoomed in, looked like a plane in the middle of the road, but it's not. But it looked like one. See, like there's the body of it and the tail. I thought it was like a big plane laying in the middle of the battlefield. Alright, looks like we're gonna push around, try to get to A. Oh, looks like I made the right call letting him go first. He's even gonna hopefully find it. Let this guy reveal himself for me to take care of. I don't see anyone up on the hill. Yeah, do you have the lions to pay for it though? That's the question. I was looking into that. That to me was like one of the better arguments for the TAM, really. Let's see, we see anyone on this ridge? Just checking because this is a good place for them to try to hold their positioning.
Attention to the map.
Because that's their spawn point. Good for ya. I think I mentioned this the other day. I'm not the best at reading and playing. I think I saw a chat bubble pop up and I might have missed what it said. So sorry. I'm not responding to anything on purpose. I just might have missed a comment.
Attention to the map.
All right. Oh, we got a guy kind of behind us. Ooh, I don't want to be up here. That's a bad place to be. All right. Oh, can we hold still? Okay. All right, I gotta go back here. I'm gonna pop up on this ridge. It's a very steep slope. I thought it was a little more gradual, looked a little more gradual, but it is not. It's vicious. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, man. Is that what I missed? I'm sorry. That sucks. Is it like a? I'm assuming because you're talking about it, it was like a pet goat, not like a livestock goat. I mean, livestock sucks too to lose, but my mom grew up on a farm, and so like she talked to me a little bit about how she was with animals growing up, and it was definitely an interesting perspective to hear.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So I know it's okay. Yeah, that's rough. I looked into getting pet goats once when I first bought my house. They allowed goats and sheep. They've since revoked that. So now I can't. Now I don't even have the option without like a special exemption or whatever, and I'm not going to do that. But yeah, I looked into it, and the big stopping point was that my understanding is goats are pretty social, and so they were like, if you're going to have one goat, you need to have multiple goats. And then I also learned that goats aren't one of the, because I kind of wanted them to like. Yeah, exactly. They would like. I wanted it to. Sorry, I'm hearing something. Oh, friendly. Okay. I wanted something to eat the grass, but then also I realized that's sheep. Sheep eat the grass. Goats eat everything else. They'll eat like buckthorn. They'll eat all the, all the scrub trees. Everything you don't really want. So. Both of you had goats? Oh, that's wild. Yep. Yep. That's cool. I like goats. I think they're like it's funny when I was a kid, I remember we'd go to like petting zoos or whatever, and I was always trying to find like the weird animals like, snakes or iguanas or whatever. But then now I go to petting zoo and I'm like I just love petting goats. Like they're just fun, nice animals. Like I don't know. It's just cool. But I'd also probably like if there was a place where I could go and just pet dogs all day, I'd be pretty happy. All right. Wow, man, that is. Whew. All right. I'm gonna ask just because like that's like a kind of a thing for me, like cancer. Like I got some of that in my family. I'm not looking to like get into that on a Friday night. I hope that's an okay way to say that, because yeah, I'm just like, ooh, I got some bags for that, and they're full of bricks. They're not something I really want to unpack. And so, if you know what I mean. So, but I am sorry that happened to you, man. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I've lost some family to cancer too. All right, where are we getting? Oh, we're right here. My God. All right, we gotta chip in on that. Oh, he's already dead. All I got was, I know you would, and then I didn't catch the rest of that, so I'm sorry. This is, I'm sitting up too high. I need to get a little more hull down here. Get my binocs out so I can actually see without being seen. wonder if they ever like thought about adding a little Nope, I know why they don't do it. Because yeah, you put a little animation with a guy, and then people are going to shoot the guy, and you're going to lose your commander for just no reason. That would actually make a very challenging game much harder. All right, I think B or C needs to get pushed on. Oh, we got a guy. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I think hydraulics and the one that lets you like drill or move earth. Those are the ones that are gonna like really force me to redo my controls. Oh, he's right back there. Come on, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, you're down there. Okay, I can't get you with that. Let me see if I can get you with this though. Boom. Oh, you're coming down the road. You're gonna be a nice little. Ooh. What's broken? It's telling me something's broken. I'm gonna just displace a little bit here before I lose more people. Like that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
All right. We're loading slow because we got a dead loader, but we're still loading. That was too slow. Alright, let's put some fire on where this guy's at. Where is he at? Let's say there. Oh, there were two of them. I was always interested. I saw earlier someone mentioned a ferret. I was always interested in a ferret, getting one as a pet. My mom at the time told me this was before the internet. So, you know, this is when, you know, you had to rely on other people for information because, you know. But anyways, at the time she told me that ferrets were related to skunks. And therefore, if you had a pet ferret, you would need to demusk it so that... All right. That did not feel nice. Like, don't get me wrong, War Thunder does not normally feel nice, but that felt like more not nice. I don't know. They need like a zone of invincibility where like anyone in that zone indefinitely is indestructible, just to prevent that sort of chicanery. Like, that is crazy. You ever heard of the song from Paint in Black? Are you like talking about the Rolling Stones song? Like I saw a red door and I want to paint it black? That song? If you are, it's a good song. I like it. I think there was a I don't know when it was. Okay, yeah, that's Paint It Black. Yep. Boy, I am feeling the frustration. I gotta go change the setting quick here, guys. I turned something on a while ago because there's this weird control option, something like that. Where is it? I think it's actually an option. Ground vehicles when your gunner, when you brake, your gunner will try to vertically correct, which works sometimes. There are moments where that is useful to have. But moments like that just now where I'm like lining up the shot and the gunner is trying to lift it up when the tank is settling back, and so suddenly it just shoots way high, where if he just had kept it still, I probably would have been able to predict the shot and just fire it. Instead, it was just, I couldn't control it. So we'll see if this makes that any better. I was playing with that for a while. The reason why it's nice is because you can do things like hard accelerate brake, and the tank slides forward, the gunner starts lifting the gun up, the tank rocks back, and it lets you actually like exceed the maximum elevation for your turret. It's like a cheesy way to get snapshots off on like ridges and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't know which I need more. The ability to get the occasional, high shot when I can't incline, or just the ability to like stop and have my gun be somewhat reliable as far as what it's going to do. I think the stopping is probably more common, so we'll try it for a while until the other situation happens, and then I feel like, well, they said I'm sorry, so like I was going to say this is a metaphor for War Thunder, but they said I'm sorry, so it's better than most of the time. Watch a four tank pile up and everyone keeps accelerating in the direction they were going before they all hit each other, refusing to give up. Like, those are my favorite. Like, just no, I don't know if it's everyone's reading the map, no one's paying attention, or everyone is just stubbornly like, I have the right of way, or my tank is the strongest. I don't know. Those crack me up. So circling back to the ferret, yeah, she told me that you if you wanted a ferret, you had to demusk it, like remove its musket glands, like as a surgery. And she said it was very painful for the ferret. And I was like, well, okay, that doesn't seem like something you should do to an animal, so I'm not gonna like do that. So I gave up on owning a ferret, and then to this day, I do not know if that's actually a thing or not. I kind of don't want to know because like, be mad my mom tricked me or something. I don't know, but yeah, that's that's an interesting one. Yeah, Sweet Dreams. Yeah, like what is that? Eurythmics. They do like. Sweet dreams are made of these. Yeah. I am familiar. I should help this panther, but I'm worried someone is going to be shooting through here. Oh, he's dead, so I can't really help him much. I can't help him. He's dead. Let's put some smoke up there, because that guy is angry and probably prone to shoot me. Alright, we have got to push this guy on the flank. He is just having too much fun controlling our movements over here. Is my ass sticking out for that guy to shoot? Might be. Might be. Alright, back up. Oh, you blew up my friend. Crap. Oh, gotcha, okay. I'm hoping the fact that this guy's retreating means he's not a very tough tank. I don't know that that's the case, but yeah, I don't know about that. Like, I always wonder, I mean, I get it because it's like a business, so like,
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
if you get to X number of views, got to do a face reveal. I feel like that's the thing you got to decide. You want to do a face reveal first. You know, like I don't think that dog wags its. I don't think the tail wags the dog on that one. I think that's the person decides, hey, I'm cool revealing my face, but I really only want to do it if there's like some sort of tangible benefit to me. And I feel like, what is it, like, is it 100,000? Like, when you get 100,000 engagement, that's, like, probably one of the threshold numbers for, like, monetization. That was just some strange visual. But, yeah. Well, cool. Well, hey, more power to him. I hope he gets all the engagement he's looking for, and or gets to keep his anonymity if that's more important to him. You know, like it's hard. I don't begrudge. Like I think being famous is very, very hard to do. It's very, very hard. Like position to be in as a human being. Oh. Crap. Was that him? I don't know. I couldn't tell. I could pepper it. Okay, yep. No one's there. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay. All right. Let's line the shot up. See if we can make something happen. Alright, we're going to displace because I'm not a good candidate for an up-close and personal engagement with anyone. We're going to just throw some smoke of our own, move through it, get around to the side, push the flank more.
Need backup.
Oh, where is that tank? Is that my own team? I hope it's not. I hope it is my own team, actually, because... Oh, that's not a real thing. Dang it. I thought that was like a... I thought that was all like a passageway. I was going to get out of here, and... Nope, it's just an arch that's not big enough for me to move through. Oh, I'm getting closer to their AA. I didn't catch the full throw. So are these like sorry, I may be missing something here, because at first I thought you were like doing, like you had a typo, like you said like paint in black was, I thought it was paint it black and you were just saying it, funny or typing it wrong or something. But now that you've done it twice, I feel like I'm misunderstanding the context, like, and with you talking about creator, I'm starting to put two and two together. I'm not the best at math, but I sometimes figure it out. So yeah, these are two creators, and right? Maybe? I don't know. It's hard. This interaction platform, like the way they got the chat bubbles, it's not always big enough. Like, I don't always see everything that's being written. Like, it literally goes ... at the end, and I'm like, how do I find out more while I'm playing a game? I don't know. I feel like someone at Sony was like, we gotta compete with the streaming platforms. We gotta get into the streaming wars, and they just threw PlayStation Go Live out there and didn't really think about how it would work or what you do with it. I just connect mine straight to YouTube, so it just goes onto my YouTube. Oh crap, that's a guy. And he's firing more. But yeah, I've thought about going to doing like Twitch, but like they got so much crap about how I don't think it's a very good platform for people who are making stuff. So I don't want to get like heavily invested in the platform. So I'm just going with whatever's easy right now. Oh crap. There we go. Yep. Circle of invincibility. That's what we need. Okay. Where's this? Oh, I blew him up. I was like, there's someone else on my radar who's alive, but it was just that guy. Was it just that guy? Is there another guy alive around here? Did we not get the nuke? I don't know. Whatever. This is my bush monster. They see the bushes, and then they see the scary face in the bushes. And they panic. Or they laugh, and then... Either way, I hopefully get half a second to shoot him. I feel like that's what happened to that guy at the end there. He saw it, and he kind of panicked, and he didn't know what to do. And I got my shot. All right, let's do some crew level up here. Yeah, driving's good. No, don't do that. Just level up driving. Hey, you bear. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. Level it up. Let's get better driving, especially for the Weasel. All right. Don't change vehicle. I'm really frustrated. They changed this interaction. Yeah, I can use it. Yeah, I'm just not because I wanted to. I was trying to get the rack leveled up. If I've got that leveled up, though, I'm good to switch. Let me find out here real quick. Oh, yeah, I've still got like 2-3 modules to do because I'm trying to stay out of 8.3 right now. I'm just chasing every advantage I can because if I go into this, I'm in 8.3, and since I'm not leveling it at this point. But if you want to do, if you're looking like if you're talking about if you want to do those matches now and you're looking at 8.3, yeah, I'll shoot you that invite. Just seeing if I can, if I got anything that needs to be swapped out. Did you want to squad up right now, or were you just asking? There's an American tank that's only 6.0 into one-shot a modern eye. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, get my driving up. Yeah, it's funny when I first logged on, it was telling me I should spend my crew points, and I didn't know what to spend them on. So I started I started just doing like vision because coming from World of Tanks, that's what seemed like you'd want to have because they've got a very different algorithm over there because like it's like a distance your tank can actually perceive other tanks based on their size and sneakiness and all these other traits, which is kind of a nice feature, but it's very gamified. So it takes that element of skill out. You know, the best player in the world, if he can't perceive an enemy tank, is still going to get one shot from, you know, someone hiding in a bush. So right now it's 8-3 because you asked for the M48 GA2. I'd like to do 8, but I'm okay doing 8-3 if that's what you want to do. So I can throw my helicopter on and then do a little of that, and then that's 8-3 as well. So I put big Swiss crosses on my helicopter in the hopes that people would see it and they would think like I'm a MASH helicopter, and they're not supposed to. That would be against the Geneva Convention to shoot me down. So yeah, I'm playing 8-3. You go for it. If you want to do the GA2. Let's see, do I have any inactive items that I should turn on? Got a lot of orders, wing break. Yeah, I'm not using any of them. Man, who opens these things? I don't even know. Pay 600 golden eagles to get something you got no idea what it is. They don't even tell you clear percentages. Even Vegas tells you what the percentages are, or at least they let you do math on it. Yeah, here you go. Weird. It will not let me send it. Interesting. I don't know why that is. Oh, here you go. Okay. Revoke invitation, and then I will send invitation. There you go. Oh man, I just put together Goatzilla. his whole name's Goatzilla, and yeah, he was talking about his goat. Oh gosh, I am so smart. SMRT. All right. I mean, gonna take the big expensive one, I guess. Especially because it's 150 SP. That means it's got to be top tier. So I'm thinking straddle that spot between A and B that we did the other day. I feel like that's a decent approach. It's funny, I played this map as winter and as autumn. Only after playing it several times as autumn is my brain now recognizing that it's the same map both ways. It read so differently before. Alright.
Transition to the designated grid zone.
Oh, why are you doing that? Oh, there you go. Okay.
I agree.
Let's push up to B. I think we gotta push up to B, fight in there, and then we gotta get on the other side of it, because if we're on this side, we can cover the objectives, but we're not gonna keep them from capping them. And then we're just gonna lose slower. Are they? I do not have them unlocked yet, I don't believe. Oh, got a customer. He is high side and difficult to get, but okay. Could not tell if that was him or an ally. Oh, got one marked in the town. Oh, behind the town. Okay, heading to town.
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Crap. Oh, I don't have smoke on this thing yet. Dang it, get down. All right, we're down.
Our victory is near.
All right, I'm gonna just repair quick. Looks like just injured loader equipment, I think.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
All right, we got B. I'm gonna push right here and try to kind of control this gap between these 2 points. Oh, I can tell this tank needs a lot of upgrades. It feels stock. It feels very heavy. All right, got someone on the other side of these buildings from me. At least it sounds like I got someone. Oh, there we go. Got a customer way out there. Ooh, I'm set for way too far. Why am I set so far? Ooh, that was a good shot. That lock helped. Got someone on my right. Oh, straight ahead of me. Got him. Got another one right ahead of me. Shoot. I do not understand his game there. I don't know why he just passed me by, but...
Into the designated grid square.
Alright, I gotta get to the B point. I am down... Oh, I don't have crew replenishment either, man. Oh, jeez. New tank blues. I have to do a lot of stuff. Oh, and they called artillery right on me. If you got tier 8, tier 8.3, yeah. Alright, they're on B. Are they right behind us? I mean, we can give it a go, I guess. Alright. Yeah, let's push up on them. I'm gonna... Got a crit, got the gunner, and alright, got the loader. Commander's the only one who's really there now. You can get the cupola. Dang it. What? Oh, he got me. All right, I'm coming in on the Alouette. Alouette, je te Alouette. Well, that was not too bad for a stock run on that. There's my Gepard. Yeah, I order it even though I can't staff it yet. I'm going to give you the same caveat that I gave M. John here, that I am not sure how long I'm going to be doing team stuff tonight. Just, I don't know. So if I hop off or just run some solo stuff, it's not the personal. It's just where my brain's at, especially if I start sucking. Which, before that last match, I would argue might have already happened, but that last match went pretty well. So, all right. So you're gonna be running some 7-0 or 6-7, okay? We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Yep. All right. Should we go push the town? Just go to the town? I'm going for C. Got my big, slow, heavy guy. I have not put bushes on this man yet. He's got a bullhorn. That's something, that would be a fun feature if they just let me blare music when I wanted to. Command to play music out of your PA, your tank's PA. I'd be all like playing Flight of the Valkyries on them or something. Ooh. Wow, we got a lot of people going for C. We better just, like, take control of this town.
Attention to the map.
Fahrer, schnell!
Does this guy need help? I don't know why he's got his hook out. Okay, I'll assume you know what you're doing.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna cut left here, guys, and head towards B, since I think we got C pretty well in hand. Oh, shots going off right ahead of me here. Looks like one of our guys is in a some sort of tussle.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Gonna see if I can give this T-62 a little bit of cover fire. I don't know why he kind of went out in the open like that, but good work.
Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Wir wurden getroffen!
Oh, thanks for the heads up.
Attention to the map.
Wir getroffen!
Is he just stunting the fact that we can't actually pen him?
Ziel beschädigt!
I'm not about to sit there and let him shoot me.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attention to the designated grid square.
Getroffen!
crap. I'm in trouble. And I don't think I'm getting fixed in 40 seconds.
Have captured a zone.
You guys both out of tanks? Oh, never mind. I see you flying in. All right. I see.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta. 5. Wiederhalten. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I'm just, like, it's so different with the ammo and the mobility. Like, they can be in the spawn camp before your first tank is done very easily in this mode, at this tier. It's kind of wild. It took me a long time to get used to that idea. Like, oh, crap, we got customers up there.
12 Uhr. Entfernung 500 Meter.
Oh shit. Too low, dang it.
Artillerieschlag in eurem Sektor.
Oh man, what? What? You don't give it to the Bradley. Bradley didn't kill me. Artillery killed me. That's very different.
Radfahrer, schneller!
Where the hell did I get hit from? Helicopter, that's where I got hit from, I bet.
Hubschrauber, 11 Uhr. Entfernung, 650
Yeah, put it out.
Meter. Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta. 3. Stören. Foxtrot. 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
There was a Bradley up here earlier, so just be aware. I'm assuming these guys cleared him out, but he was in the river on the left, past that ridge up ahead. So around the bend. This should be fine. Oh, crap. I think I just saw someone on the left side. Watch your left. Oh, dumb. It's a boat. It's a little boat. It just looked like a tank hull down in the water. My old eyes. Oh, well, you found someone.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Damn it. Back up. Ah. Yeah, I gotta figure out on some of these guys where they're, some of these newer tanks, I just don't know where their ammo's stored. So I'm shooting them where tanks that look like them have ammo, but it's not the right tank, so clearly not right where they're storing ammo either. Oh, okay. 10% off a tank I'll never get, but nice to offer. Oh, the goat head out? I didn't see him say anything about it, but I guess so. All right. I'm also trying to figure out the like etiquette. I know like in World of Tanks, if you were in a squad and you were like down tiering, people would tell you in the chat they were not happy about that. Don't know, but that was like you had one tank, so like it was a pretty limited run. I don't know how people feel about it here. Well, this is gonna suck. 8-3 is down tier, so we're bottom tier. We're gonna get eaten up.
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los! Klar machen zum Gefecht! Feuer bereit! Hilfskiste bereit! Nachrichten sind bereit! Sprenggranate laden! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 3. Verschlag.
Alright, I'm going to the way down left side of A, just to try to maximize the ability of to have a ranged engagement with these guys. I'm hoping our teammates will take the first rounds, and then maybe we can do something behind those lines. Wow, I got someone with artillery? That never happens. That's like Christmas. Alright, now let's make their jobs harder.
Attention to the map!
Attention to the designated grid square!
Auf dem Weg!
Alright. This gives us some time to get our guys in position. Okay, make the engagement range 400 yards from here. What was that sound? Oh, they're pushing on the far right. Okay, I see. I see it now.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 3. Stören. Delta 3. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
And I had a really good line on that gate until this guy backed up and decided he was going to stand right, park his ass right in the way of my line of sight.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Wurden getroffen.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got to repair.
Ladeschütze ausgefallen.
It's just you play really conservative right now. My gun's down. I got about 15 seconds. And there's guys pushing the right as well, so just be aware.
This ist es wieder einsatzbereit. Attention to the designated grid square.
3, 2, 1.
This ist einsatzbereit.
Crap. It's not in a good position. Damn it. Guy I wanted to kill got just behind cover long enough that I couldn't do anything. Couldn't get a good shot off.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yeah, I think they've already won. Sorry, I'm responding to the inane voice that the computer gives me. If we don't do something fast, the enemy's gonna win. It's like there's 1 point and a bunch of our teammates have lost their initial tanks. I don't see us pulling this one out easily. Oh, now they got air superior. They got jets. Jets in the air. Oh no! Oh ho ho! I crashed into the water, but I didn't sink fast enough. I was able to recover it. That's cool. That's cool as hell. I'm gonna get shot by by a jet or a helicopter or something, but it's still cool. Alright, well, as far as bad plans go, I got one. I'm gonna just try to go claim the spawn by landing on it. Oh, or I'll get just clipped by a machine gun. Spawn camper who had enough time to turn and get me. Yeah, if you want to grab your chopper, go for it, man. Oh, sorry. Here, take your time. Go get it if you want it. Oh, you got it already. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to get those missiles. I hate hovering. The idea of hovering in this thing makes me so nervous as hell. But I feel like there's got to be a way to fire those missiles, guide them while it's flying in like a set direction. I just got to figure out how to make that work right. All right, I'm gonna go A side. Take my new big boy.
Defense-Bereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Schutzkiste bereit. Ladekiste bereit. Vorwärts, Marsch! Verstanden! Vorwärts, Marsch!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B-point. Attention to the map.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
All right, I'm going down. I'm pushing up. I think we need to open up a flank to kind of help settle this dispute.
Attack the C-point.
All right, I'm parking over here. I just got a hit.
Attention to the map.
Appreciate it. Repairing. Ooh, boy. Dude from back here took a zinger over my head.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yes.
Yeah, he's right in that dip. I'm trying to. It's right between. He's hauled right turret right at us right now. Right at me, anyways. Buddy's popping up right kind of next to him right now.
Defend the A-point. Attack the B-point.
Wir wurden getroffen! Getroffen!
Alright, we got him. Counted one got away to the right. Don't know where he ended up, but I'm kind of guessing it's to the right of our ally over there. Tell you what, if you want to hold here, I'm just going to move the next lane over and get behind a different barricade so they don't just drop one artillery on both our asses. Or a bomb. Or a bomb. You want to cross over to the A line and help out with that AT? I'll cover you while you go. Or if you want to hold tight, I can do it. I'm good either way. Oh crap, I gotta back up a little bit if I'm going to cover. Really? I gotta really be back far to get over that, okay. I'm just taking some trees down so that it's a little easier for us to see through there. Oh, I just accidentally find somebody. I just might have. I'm coming over to help you guys, or at least to get a better angle. If you can hold tight, I'm going to come around that bend in a second.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Nice work. You got any smoke to pop?
Thank you very much. I agree. We've captured most of the strategic zone.
Why don't we fall back? We can watch this mouse's flanks. There's no one over there, man. I came from that direction. We're good. I'm just trying to keep anything tiny from getting on the sides of this mouse and messing his day up. Enemy helo. I can't get my gun up high enough. Let's shift to B. I think this mouse is moving on. And if they're not spawning here, then they're gonna make C and B harder fights. You head on and I got eyes. I'll watch. Alright, follow that mouse. I'm gonna roll... Oh crap, they're actually on A. Shit. Alright, I'm going to deal with A. I thought that was like a rhetorical... Oh, is the mouse going to A? Okay, we're going to B. That's what he wants to do. You press from that direction, I'll come from the other way, and whoever's in there, we'll get them from two sides, I guess. Clear on the right. If you find someone, just hit them with MG first, just so I know where they're at. I can't, Oh man, they're just really just camping that one spawn. I was gonna say, I thought our mouse just got tracked and... That is Bullshit. That's the sort of move that makes me want them to put barrel physics in so that people fuck up their barrel ramming into other people with it. Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just wondering what the heck that noise was. Thought it was you. Sorry. Yeah. No, we did. I think we did okay. I mean, that was a hard play. When sometimes I feel like you know, when you're patient, when you're taking your time in this game, like you're the responsible person, and everyone else is had too much at the parties. Like there's just yeah. So what do you, oh, let's see. The DM, I gotta just quick check the gear on this tank to find out what I want to unlock first. Okay, what's the difference in the ammo here? So the DM-23, I must be using DM-13 right now. Okay, so it's better at really long, at like a kilometer, but at closer, the heat's got better pen. Okay, I think I'm going to prioritize filters then. All right, here we go again. No, I've found that happens all the time. Like I'll have a really good first tank where I'll you know get 4 or 5 kills. Okay, 2, 3 kills. I'll maybe hurt some other people's feelings along the way, but you know get some good action, and then it comes to the second tank, and suddenly like there's 6 people left on the team. And I'm like, well, damn, I don't think I'm going to take the other 14 people on their side by myself, so I give it a good go, but... Oh, I spawned between, at the spawn point between A and B. Yeah, thank you, buddy. You pinned me in like a champ. Mouse, are you asking for a tow? Is that what I'm hearing? Here, I'll give him a tow. You give him a push. We'll get this guy there as quick as we can. Okay. Come on, Mousy. I'm gonna put my cable right in front of you. You just connect up. Just connect up. There you go. Yep. Anytime you're ready, you just...
Attention to the designated grid square.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Another zone
We're trying to help you. We are really trying to help you. All right. Well. Okay, good. I want to get... Here, let's do this. Let's go side by side. We'll each take half. We'll just we'll push them that way. See if that... I'm curious to see if we can actually get some real speed going on this thing with enough force behind him. I mean, it sounds like you shifted gears. Ooh, mouse is going 20. Let's cut over to B. It looks like we're light over there. Yeah, let's go the low way. I don't want to cut in front of this guy just yet. I mean, hell, we could maybe even just... What do you think? Could we camp this spot? Get anyone cutting between A and B? Feels really exposed to me. And I feel like we're not really in a good position to support either location.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
There's a, behind this brick building, there is a, like a log pile, or stack of like 6x6s. Tanks can sometimes tuck in there. It's a pretty good position.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Nope, I think we got some of their team over here who's firing into the quarry from this side.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
What's up? Over. Out.
Oh, got one.
Panzer. 12 Uhr. Entfernung. 300 Meter.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Crap, just nicked him. Pulled away half a second too soon. Oh, got guys right in front of me, mate. Crap. Oh! Like right in front of me. B's getting capped behind you. Looks like you lost your AT buddy who was parked back there too.
Have captured the zone.
I'm on my way, but I'm not anytime soon.
Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch. Kraftfahrer, schneller.
They got you? Alright, I'm gonna hold up, find a good spot, and I'll wait for you.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo 4. Stören.
Echo, 4. Bestätige Koordinaten.
Okay, you're heloing in? Alright. I'm not gonna wait then. Because this guy is a pretty big detriment to you.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Most of the zones are under control.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo 4. Wiederhalten.
Echo, 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst, abgefeuert.
Yes, it is. Anti-aircraft is very good at taking down helicopters.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh, you're not a helicopter. That's that weird-ass sounding tank. Oh, but you are a helicopter.
Entfernung 1000 Meter.
Attack the sea point.
Vorwärts.
So I think I got one more in me before I'm just going to kind of, I don't know, just kind of run random stuff. Yeah, no, we did good that match. I agree. Well, I mean, we won. Like that always makes it better, right? All right, let's go. Whenever you're ready. Yeah, I hope you get your next, I guess they're scouts now? I always think of them as tank destroyers on that far left tree, but I hope you get the next one, the SKDZ German alphabet soup. All right. Top tier. I'm going to just go right down the AB line since we got the heavies of this match. Not that these tanks are particularly heavy. Yeah. We got the Russian bias on our side.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Achtung, Fliegeralarm!
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Man, I really hope no one on their team took that hill.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
So I died. I'm going to push left in the Leopard, but keep up the good fight in the center. They got one or two flankers. I'm hoping I can put some rounds in them, make them reconsider their life choices.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 5. Erschlag.
Echo! 5! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Feindverfeuert!
Hey, you lasted longer than I did. That's for dang sure.
Fahrer, schnell!
Man, I know I saw someone shoot over here.
If we don't do something fast,
Where was
the
he?
enemy will win.
Attention to the map.
That was not the dude I saw.
Fliegeralarm.
Alright, that's the dude I saw. Alright, cool.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 5. Stören.
Alright, I'm gonna make the low run between the valleys, try to get to the woods on their side.
Gefeuert.
I think we cleared out all their campers on the south ridge, but... And you do never know.
Radfahrer. Schneller. Vorsicht! Luftangriff! Langsamer.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Attention to the map.
Flieger hoch. Flieger hoch. Flieger hoch. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the map.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta. 4. Niederhalten. Echo. 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. Panzer. 11 Uhr. Entfernung. 300 Meter. Getroffen! Ziel beschädigt!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Getroffen!
Thank God. I thought that guy was gonna smoke me.
Schneller! Radfahrer, langsamer! Radfahrer, schneller! Fahrer, langsamer!
Oh, that's so frustrating. Working your way to the base and then just have someone swoop in and drop 1,000-pound bomb on you.
We must counterattack.
All right, man. Well, good games. Hope you had fun, and I did. See you another night. All right, gotta decorate up my little tank here. Is that good? Okay, that's the commander's slot. Oh, I can cover. Oh, that's too nice to not do. Oh, give it back to me. There we go. There we go. Get rid of the big giant box. That makes it very clear you're a tank. All right, so we're going to put you low to kind of hide that part. Where's the commander's slot? Let's find out. Okay, it's there, so we're going to put that low. And then we're going to put higher. And maybe you're thick enough. Can I put you on top of the commander's window? No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. Let's try to center you a little more towards the middle, though. Or could I? Oh, man, that's kind of what I want to do, but that's going to just... What? Put it on the barrel. How far out can I get it on the barrel? Yeah, out here it doesn't like that, but apparently over here it's cool with it. That's funny. But yeah, let's try to get it on top of... I mean, that doesn't really add too much, but whatever. We'll try it. All right. And then for the body, we need the, of course, the... So let's see. So we want to cover this part, like here. And then this guy is going to go kind of over here. And then this guy gonna go over on the opposite side. Gonna make it look like a bush growing out of the ground. Not really gonna fool anyone up close, but at a distance. A big bullhorn, though. That's pretty obvious. But nothing I can do. Alright, and then decals. What decals do I want to use? And no rhino decal? Man, I gotta unlock flags. This is Australia, New Zealand, yeah, okay. Alright, now world flags. I just opened it. No, don't give me. Oh, man. All right, so let's look at what we got unlocked up here. So our leopard's all done. That's our M8. All done. But you, I think, still have some modifications to do, right? Yes, you do. All right, so you're our main tank going forward here, and we're going to switch. Do we use you as a secondary? Is 8.3 that high of a difference? What else do we got here for... Otherwise we have Weasel or the 109. Okay, so I want airplanes, but I don't really want to fly at 109 against jets. Oh, cool. Okay, I can work towards the camouflage. That's nice.
Aufsitzen und Bereitmachen für Feindkontakt! Klar machen zum Gefecht! Kraftfahrer bereit! Hilfsschüsse bereit! Ladschüsse bereit!
Oh, a flying tank over there.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I cannot tell if that is a tank or not. I don't think it is. But...
Thank you. We've captured most of the strategic zones. We're ahead of the enemy.
I was going to say, I thought I saw someone, but it was like a glitch.
attention to the designated grid zone.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Panzer, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter. Ziel beschädigt! Ziel getroffen! Vorwärts, Marsch!
Thank God.
Marsch!
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Bro, what are you doing? It is a very bad idea for both of us to be in the same spot, bro. You move on or I'm moving on. We do not both need to sit next to each other and make one big glorious target for them.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Now I lost him, damn it.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
getroffen! Sprenggranate laden.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Hohlladung laden!
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attention to the left. Attention to the left. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Das war ein voller Erfolg, Kameraden! Stellung sichern! Und gute Arbeit!
So at this point, I'm pretty much just recording footage for, clips and stuff. So probably just going to throw my mic on mute here. So don't, have a good night. Enjoy watching if you're watching, but talk to you another day. Unless I have a really profound thought, then I'll talk later. But I think at this point, it's just kind of zen with the game.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute! Feindmann Heil! Klar machen zum Gefecht! Kraftfahrer bereit! Triebschütze bereit!
Alle Schütze bereit.
Fahrer, schnell! Marsch, Marsch!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
We're ahead of the enemy.
Fahrer, vorwärts, Marsch! Verstanden, vorwärts! Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Getroffen!
Effort and victory will be ours.
Care, 350, 100 meters.
Jemand getroffen!
Über der Schädel! Attack the B-point! Flieger, 10 Uhr, Entfernung 700 Meter.
Keep it up. The victory will be ours.
Koordinaten. Echo 4. Niederhalten.
Echo 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert. Repairing.
Schneller. Fahrer, langsamer!
Air. 100. 100 meters.
Hubschrauber! 10 Uhr! Entfernung 400 Meter!
Attention to the map.
Marsch, Marsch!
I agree.
Let's keep the pressure on. Retreat is close.
Vorwärts! Marsch, Marsch! Flagge! 12 Uhr! Entfernung 600 Meter! Panzer! 11 Uhr! Entfernung 500 Meter! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo 5. Zerschlagen.
Echo 5. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Attention to the map.
Excellent.
Radfahrer, schneller!
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Ausgezeichnete Arbeit, Kameraden. Aufsitzen und bereit machen für Feindkontakt.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit.
Alle Schütze bereit. Sorry. Attention to the designated grid zone! Cover me! Attention to the designated grid zone! Somebody cover me! Attention to the map! Attention to the map!
Jetzt auf!
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Ziel beschädigt! Wir wurden getroffen!
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Hold up. Out.
Attention to the designated grid square. Somebody, cover me! Need cover! Attention to the designated grid square. Somebody, cover me! Attention to the designated grid square.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yes. Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes.
Radfahrer, vorwärts. Wow. Verstanden. Vorwärts.
Attention to the map.
ours.
Kraftfahrer, Motor auf!
Attention to the designated grid square. Roger that. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Motor an! Starke Motor! Vierfechter!
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
Vorwärts! Marsch! Verstanden! Vorwärts! Fahrer, schnell! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 5. Niederhalten.
Echo! 5! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Attention to the designated grid zone.
March. Hubschrauber, 12 Uhr, Entfernung 800 Meter. Ziel getroffen!
Attack the A-point.
Ziel ausgeschaltet!
Keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Flagrak, 1 Uhr. Nah.
Thanks.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten! Delta! 5! Verschlagen!
Foxtrot! 5! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgefasst! Abgefeuert!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Fahrer! Motor aus! Kraftfahrer, Motor an! Starte Motor!
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Artillerieschlag!
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 5. Stören!
Foxtrot! Koordinaten! Aufgefasst! Abgefeuert!
Wir wurden getroffen! aufstellen. Fahrer bereit. Kiste bereit.
Landekiste bereit. Attack the D-point. Attack the D-point. I agree. Attack the D-point.
I'm sorry.
Attack the D-point.
Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo, 7, stören.
Echo, 7, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst, abgefeuert.
Attention to the map.
Wir wurden getroffen! Ziel ausgeschaltet! Panzer! 12 Uhr! Das beginnt! Wir wurden getroffen! Fahrer! Motor aus!
We are losing. Attention to the map.
Most of the strategic zones are captured. Panzer! 9 Uhr! Im Nahbereich! Kraftfahrer, Motor an!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta. 4. Zerschlagen.
Delta, 4, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst, abgefeuert.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage. air support. Enemy forces have captured the zone. Thank you. Attack the sea point.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Literal effort, their victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Motor aus. Kraftfahrer, Motor an. Verstanden.
Aufsitzen und bereit machen für Feindkontakt.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Triebschütze bereit.
Flieger rot. Flieger rot. Flieger rot. Tiefflieger.
Flieger. 2 Uhr. Entfernung 1700 Meter.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
1, Leute! Reitmann frei!
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Hilfsliste bereit. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Panzer, 1 Uhr. Entfernung, 400 Meter.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Ziel zerstört! Panzer, 1 Uhr. Entfernung, 600 Meter. Getroffen! Ziel zerstört! T-64, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 1200 Meter. Ziel beschädigt! Getroffen! T-64, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 1200 Meter. T-64, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 1200 Meter. Ziel ausgeschaltet. Hohlladungsgranate laden. Panzer, 3 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter. Ziel getroffen! Panzer, 3 Uhr. Entfernung, 800 Meter. Ziel getroffen! Ziel beschädigt! Getroffen! Ziel getroffen! Ziel beschädigt! Getroffen!
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Ziel getroffen! Feuer! Ziel beschädigt! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta. 3. Zerschlagen.
Echo! 3! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgefasst! Abgefeuert!
Getroffen! Ziel getroffen! Ziel getroffen! Getroffen! Ziel beschädigt!
Fliegeralarm!
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Zeit mal Teil.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit.
Lichtschütze bereit.
Schneller.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Marsch, Marsch. Kraftfahrer. Marsch, Marsch. Recon report. Enemy spotted. Fahrer. Marsch, Marsch. Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch. Team aufgefallen!
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Geschütz einsatzbereit!
Attention to the map.
Marsch, Marsch!
We are losing.
Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Wir wurden getroffen! reports enemy spotted. What's up? Wouldn't get up. She wouldn't get up.
Sicherung! Sicherung! Sicherung!
Recon reports enemy spotted. Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Wir wurden getroffen! Wir wurden getroffen! Rechte Kälte beschädigt!
Attention to the map!
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the map.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Request target for airstrike.
Attention to the map!
Defend the B point.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Flieger, 3 Uhr. Entfernung 1300 Meter.
Attention to the map.
Defend the B point.
Attention to the map! The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 4. Stören.
Komm, raus! Hier! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Radfahrer, schneller! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 5. Erschlagen.
Delta 5! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Herr!
Schießflieger!
We're winning.
Herr! 330. We are defeated.
Attention to the map.
Over. Bestand vor dem Marsch. Fahrer, schnell! Langsamer! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten Delta 5. Niederhalten.
Delta 5! Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst. Abgefeuert.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Kraftfahrer, schneller! Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Charlie, 5, erschlagen.
Charlie, 5, bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgefasst, abgefeuert.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Marsch, Marsch!
Thank you very much. Excellent.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Feindmannsreihe.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Lichtschütze bereit.
Ladestütze bereit.
captured the zone.
Thanks! Stop the motor! Let's start it!
Richtschütze ausgefallen.
Air 020, 200 meters.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Aufsitzen und bereit machen für Feindkontakt.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Funkschütze bereit.
Alle Schütze bereit. Schneller! Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Delta 4. Niederhalten.
Delta 4. Bestätige Koordinaten. Aufgepasst. Abgefeuert.
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Wurden getroffen.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The enemy is winning.
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Linkschütze bereit.
Nachrichten sind bereit! Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Schneller. 210. 500 meters.
Siegeralarm!
Reading reports, enemy spotted.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Übung getroffen!
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Vorwärts. Auf. Verstanden. Vorwärts.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I agree.
Attention to the map!
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Attention to the map!
Wir wurden getroffen.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Jetzt wird's ernst, Leute. Seid Heil.
Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen. Kraftfahrer bereit. Linkskiste bereit.
Nachrichtenliste bereit.
Attack the C point. Somebody, cover me!
Schneller.
Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid square. Most of the zones are under control. We've captured most of the strategic zones. Attention to the map!
Langsamer. Vorwärts, Marsch! Verstanden, vorwärts, Marsch!
Defend the B point. Defend the A point.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Wir wurden getroffen! Rechte Kette beschädigt! Flieger, 8 Uhr.
Hey, well, I'm just recording some footage for editing later. I'm probably going to bed after this game, but good to see you.
Aufsitzen und bereit machen für Feindkontakt.
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Fahrer bereit. Funkstifter bereit.
Nachrichtensystem bereit.
Fahrer. Marsch, Marsch. Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch.
you. Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Aufsitzen und bereit machen für Feindkontakt. Klarmachen zum Gefecht. Kraftfahrer bereit. Luftschütze bereit.
Schütze bereit.
Marsch, Marsch. Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch. Fahrer, Marsch, Marsch!
Attention to the map.
Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Echo. 3. Zerschlagen.
Delta! 3! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Recon report. Enemy spotted. Radfahrer, schneller!
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Radfahrer, schneller!
Attention to the designated grid square.
Wir wurden getroffen! Linke Kette beschädigt!
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map.
The enemy is winning! We must counterattack! Enemy forces have captured their zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attack the B point. Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the map. Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid zone.
Over. Out.
The victory is near.
Request air recon.
Aufsetzen! Los! Los, los!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Fahrer bereit. Schütze bereit.
Alle Schütze bereit!
Fahrer, fahr. Artillerieschlag auf Koordinaten. Gold. 6. Stören.
Gold! 6! Bestätige Koordinaten! Aufgepasst! Abgefeuert!
Enemy forces have captured the zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
Flieger, 1 Uhr. Entfernung 400 Meter.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Ziel zerstört! Vorwärts! Verstanden! Vorwärts! Flieger, 9 Uhr. Entfernung 1000 Meter. Wir wurden getroffen!
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Panzer, 1 Uhr. Entfernung 600 Meter. Feuer im Motorraum! Bestellung beschädigt. Wir wurden getroffen. Vorbeschädigt. Aufsitzen! Los! Gefechtsbereitschaft herstellen! Kraftfahrer bereit! Hilfskiste bereit! Marsch!
Attention to the map.
Heizspiegel. Laden.
Attention to the designated grid square. Thank you.
Flieger-Alarm!
Attention to the map.
Ziel getroffen! Ziel zerstört! Air 180, 1,000 meters.
Attention to the designated grid square. Allied forces have captured that zone.
Vorsicht! Luftangriff!
Attention to the designated grid zone. Somebody cover me. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square.
Flieger, 2 Uhr. Entfernung, 500 Meter. Rückwärts. Kraftfahrer, Marsch, Marsch. Hubschrauber, 12 Uhr. Entfernung, 750 Meter. Getroffen!
Keep it up, and victory will be ours. Allied forces have captured a zone. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Aufsitzen! Los, los, los!
Klar machen zum Gefecht. Fahrer bereit. Hilfskiste bereit. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the designated crystal!
Most of the zones are under enemy's control. The enemy is winning.
Flieger, 10 Uhr. Entfernung 1600 Meter.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Wir wurden getroffen! Einschlag in eurem Sektor.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Counterattack. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Terra 190, 100 meters.